Hello. Ooh, excellent. Right. Let's silence that. Silence that. And silence that as well. Because it's weird listening to myself. Good evening. We're a little later than usual. That's okay. We've enjoyed some dinner. Let me hide my phone. Not hide my phone. Put my phone over here. Why not? Okay. Let's do this. So, tonight, I'm going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to build something we've built before, but not on this channel. We're going to build, this is 10255? Yes, Assembly Square. This is an ancient module. It's the first module I bought back in the day. Um, let's put that over there. And it's great. It's 4001 pieces, I believe, if I remember correctly. And it's a little bit unusual in that it's a plate and a half, as you can see. So, um, the other interesting thing about it, obviously, is that I built it before. Now, it came in 6 numbered bags, although it didn't come in 6 numbered bags. It came in many, many bags that were just numbered 1 to 6. So obviously, when I took it apart, making it, putting it back into its bags, but I didn't know exactly what bags. So the bags are quite large, but each bag does a different level, I suppose. So this is going to just do the basic. And then we'll obviously move on. We're not going to get it all done tonight because it's a longish, long build. So it'll be a couple of weeks before we finish. And I'll be honest, I'm not even sure if this is bag one. It kind of looks like it, but not 100% certain. Just magic tea. Well, magic. My wife bought it. Another thing we're doing tonight that we've never done before is we're using this here tablet to to view the instructions, because the instructions for this are quite old and a bit tatty, and I didn't want to accidentally rip them or anything. So we'll be using that. So that will be exciting. So make a start. And the first thing we'll do is we'll put that there because it'll hold those together. So we're looking for eight of these just to go on. But the interesting thing about this one, well, it's not massively interesting. It's interesting to me is that it's the 10th anniversary modular kit, modular building. Um, that's not working. Come on, there we go. It's the 10th anniversary modular thing. I bought it with the bonus I got from work for being there for 10 years, which felt poetic, but honestly, it wasn't that poetic. And this is the fourth time I built this, I want to say. Because that's just how much I like it. I was originally going to, my original plan back in the day was that I do bank holiday streams. Um, so every bank holiday Monday I'd long stream and I'd build something like this in one go. But I did the long stream for um, Boxing Day last year. I built a load of brickheads on Boxing Day last year. Um, and I enjoyed it as much as I normally do, but I realised that wasn't as much as I liked. So I decided I wasn't going to do any more long streams. Although I did for Star Wars Day. I did a long stream for Star Wars Day. And I might do that again this year, depending on what I can get. I'm gonna have to one of these goes here. One go over here. Oh, there's the third one. Another difference tonight, though, you won't actually realise there's a difference, is that we're not simultaneously streaming to YouTube. And that's because someone pointed out Twitch's terms of service now prevent anyone streaming and Twitch at the same time, which is what I was doing, which I don't think is particularly fair. But I don't know that I want to risk it yet. Particularly as there's no one really watching on YouTube. So we'll build this. We'll try this for a few weeks, and while we're building this, I think it'll take about 4 weeks. We've done that. We'll decide whether we're going to deliberately break Twitch terms of service. I probably won't, but we'll see. As I remember, a couple of weeks ago, I did say I would start streaming Tuesday and Wednesday with Final Fantasy 14, and then didn't because my computer broke. Or actually break, but I didn't want to use it for streaming. Um, and then last Tuesday and Wednesday, I was busy with other things. So I'm going to start tomorrow night. Now, so we're going to start hopefully around 7:30. Have a cup of tea. Oh no, we haven't quite finished this step. The plan is to start around 7:30. Go for 3 hours ish. See how far we get. A bunch of it will probably be trying to remember how to play Dragoon because it's been a while. And it was never my main anyway. It'll be worth trying. And it's quite long. Give me a second to just adjust some things. It's quite long. It's difficult to get it so that it's easy to see what's going on. So that's tomorrow's excitement. I'll need to work out how to set up the audio a little bit. I'll need to reconfigure my layout. One of the slightly annoying things of moving from my old setup to the current setup is that I didn't bring across my scenes, which is not a terrible thing because I had loads of just rubbish scenes. So I've got to make a fresh start. And just shuffle the chair forward a little more. There we go. And we'll lock it. So I get to make a fresh start. So I'll do that tomorrow. Definitely not while I'm at work, though. Obviously, that would be unprofessional. No, that's not right. Talking about unprofessional. I think this, though, is one of the few modulars I haven't pinched a few bits out of for something else. Which is kind of why I chose to do this one. Because I'm fairly certain it's complete. Do I have a MIDI? Oh, excuse me, I've got a very froggy throat today. Throat. The throat. I've also been plundering the medieval castle. We are getting very close now to Shildon. Just over a month. Month and a half, I think, maybe. 5 weeks Saturday, maybe? Possibly even 4. We got what's Saturday? 14th, 21st, 28th, 5th, 12th. Fourth. 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 Oh. Soon. It's soon. Tickets are available on the Locomotion website. If folks want to go, it is free, but a donation to the museum is that doesn't go there is appreciated. Because they let us do our thing for one weekend of the year, and very kind of them. They don't have to. Step 4 complete. These are some big old steps. Nice cup OT. I think I've already said that. Ignore my twins. Should be another one of these somewhere. I don't know what that is. Can't remember that. No, it's something. Don't remember what it's for. There's a things stuck in there. I'd hate to have spent hours and hours looking for that and just not realise that they're stuck in something. I'm assuming I haven't been in and raid. Oh, that one found it. Take my headphones off. I'm not listening to anything. And it's making me head warm. Hmm. There it is. Found it. So I've been through. I found a couple more foreign brick shows that I might want to go to, or fan events, I think they're called, rather than brick shows. Um, one in Denmark, Billund, Skaerbeck, I think, fan weekend. Don't know if that's exactly how it's pronounced. And then there's one in Dublin. Well, Ireland. I don't know if it's specifically in Dublin. So now I'm on super saving mode to try and be able to go to those. I don't think I'll make every one of them next year. I want to try and make at least one. I think that would be cool. Because I don't know which one I'd want to do. Portugal and um, I think the island one might be, although I don't know for certain, on the same weekend as my the game weekend I go to in July. I'd rather not miss it, but I think if the opportunity arose, I'd prefer it to the games weekend. So I think for the moment, the Irish one is the least likely of the three. I think with Scareback being in Billund, I think that would make it the most likely. I feel Denmark is probably a little bit cooler than Portugal in the middle of summer. But we'll see. We'll see. First task is to save up a bit of cash so that we can go. does mean a significant reduction in the number of new sets I'll be getting. Though luckily I've got loads of old sets. So I won't be short of content. No, I put that there and it's in the wrong place. It needs to go there. What else has happened since last week? Oh, Ahsoka's finished. I very much enjoyed the finale and what it potentially means for Series 2. Now just have to wait for Series 2. Haven't started watching Loki Season 2 yet. Kind of stalled on my rewatch of the MCU. So I've been quite busy doing other bits and pieces. Could just have it on in the background. But that doesn't necessarily feel like the best option. Oops. So with no longer co-streaming to YouTube, means I'm going to have to upload VODs as videos rather than as live streams. I did toy with the idea of streaming to a private stream and then making the VOD public the next day. And I might try that for next week. Actually, I might try that tomorrow with my new gaming channel, Clockson Plays. I did consider Clockson Plays with himself, but felt that might not send the right message. Get me demonetized before I'm monetized. Hi, Kazak. I hope my stream is amazing too. Have fun at work if that's possible. Thank you for the lurk. Um, what am I looking for? No, well, I probably will need a couple more of those. Don't need another one of those yet. I also feel I need to begin my planning. No, that's wrong. It's Discovery's in April, end of April. And I was definitely planning that Discovery would be my first, just my first exhibiting show of my own stuff. I think that's done. Yeah. So I kind of need to start working out what I'd be taking. And then build it. Hello, the Omega Fett. How are you? Thank you for popping in. Welcome to my stream. I am Clockson. I'm building Lego, as you can probably tell. We're doing Assembly Square 10255. It's a few years old. It retires at the end of this year. So if you look at it and think, by heck, I need to get me some of that Lego shenanigans, then you'll need to act quick because, like I say, it retires. Also, thank you for the follow, which it completely failed to tell me about. It's very much appreciated. Welcome to the. I don't know. I haven't got a name for my followers yet. I was thinking loafs, legion of adoring fans, but I'm not sure that quite. That might be a little bit bold. Oh, me too. Yes, the Star Wars dioramas are lovely. Last one I built was the last one I built. The Emperor's Throne Room. It was like 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. I don't know. Let me go and find out. Eighteenth of September. 18th of September. There's a link to the VOD on YouTube if you want to watch it. You don't have to, obviously. Yeah, I do like some of the lighting stuff I've seen. I don't because I don't have enough display space. I don't really keep things up long enough to justify spending money on the lighting, though. I'd definitely like to do something with it at some point. I have an Arduino somewhere as well. In fact, I have two. I have an Arduino somewhere, and I was thinking it'd be cool to do something with that and Lego. But that's something on the bucket list of Lego things. Yes, so I have that one, and what was it? So I have the throne room and the Dagobah training diorama currently built and on display. The rest have been built and broken down for storage. Because I don't live in a place where I can display all my Lego. Not everything. I don't think that's everything. It's everything around there. Now we need this sawtooth thing. Oh, Trench Run is so nice. It's like, it's weird how nice it is. I looked at it and I thought, that's very grey. Ignore Nightbot. We're not building that tonight. That was last week. So I looked at it and I thought that's very great. But once I got my hands on it and like all the greebling for the trench and everything, it was just lovely. Thoroughly recommend the trench one. I can recommend all of them, but trench one was great. Trying to work out which one's my favourite actually. I think Dagobar's my favourite looking one because I think it looks very pretty. But I think Trench one was my favourite one to build. Right, let's just change Nightbot just in case anyone comes in and cares. Cute. I have food. Which I'm going to put a little yes. And casually niche at various points because it's warm. Alright, so. Hmm? Yeah. Custom. Edit. Before there, we're building 10255. Oops. Assembly square. And I'm going to assume I can just put 10255 there. And the link will work. Who knows? Oops. They are like I said, they're all iconic scenes. I don't think I've seen one I dislike. Yeah. It's like I've always said. Like, let me just test this thing. So I always said that I don't do licensed Lego. But I do have a surprisingly large amount of like Star Wars Lego as someone who doesn't do licensed Lego. But it's just so great. If you can get past the greyness of most of the sets, it's just brilliant. But I got the T Rex diorama as well from Jurassic Park, which is also one of my favourite films. Having seen it in the cinema as a younger man. Yeah, I replaced it with the Emperor's Throne Room. It was built alongside Dagobah. I replaced it with the Emperor's Throne Room. But yeah, that was brilliant. The T Rex itself was great. It was it was really sort of posable, and it sort of really fit well with the scene. So it was. But I'm looking forward to seeing what they bring out next year because I want to do another Star Wars Day stream, and so I'm going to have to get some Star Wars Lego to do on there. just have some apple. Oh, this bit's a set of drawers. Has a drawer in it. And some cash. Do we have the cash? We have some cash money to go in our drawer. That goes there. Get rid of this stupid thing on the side here. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I got the T6 shuttle the other day. Accidentally. I wasn't intending to get the T6 shuttle. But I did. So I'm going to save that potentially for Star Wars Day, which obviously is what, 8 months away at this point, 7 months probably. So it's a good chance I get more between now and then and end up just building the shuttle, the T6 shuttle. But I need to keep an eye on the retiring sets list because I kind of want to get the helmets, the clone trooper helmets as well. But finances are not on my side at the moment. There'll be another one of them corner bricks. Where's it gone? There it is. The acolyte. Are you talking Ahsoka? But it spell checked you, or is that something I've missed? No. Let me Google. Said at the end of the High Republic before the events of the main Star Wars films. X is in it. X-23 off of Logan. And what's her name? Can't remember her name. Trinity from The Matrix. Who else is there? Anyone else I recognise immediately? Charlie Barnett. No. No her. Manny Jacinto. Oh, it's him out of The Good Place. Oh, this is going to be excellent. So I'm looking at that and I'll go and find the trailer later. Let me have some more apple. But yeah, I'm always up for new Star Wars. Well, I mean, if they never made another Book of Boba Fett, I wouldn't be upset. They accidentally deleted the Book of Boba Fett off the service, off of Disney Plus. I wouldn't be upset. But generally speaking, I'm good with new Star Wars. But yeah, it'd be very interesting to see what Lego do for a new Star Wars series. More minifigs is cool. Well, any kind. I went at the weekend and I bought a load of minifigs because I'm making a mock for a show in a few weeks. And I didn't want to put any of most of the minifigs I have. In fact, all of the other minifigs I have, apart from the ones I've just bought, are either from sets like this one, or they're collectible minifigs from the blind bags. And they're not easy to replace, so I'd rather not use those. I'd much rather get some from like the Lego store, and then if they go missing, fine, I can just replace them. I don't even have to replace them with the right ones. It doesn't have to be a like for like replacement. But I'd be upset if I lost any from a set. Upset? No, yeah, no, no, okay. Well, I went early because being a 45-year-old man with a beard and a bit of a belly, a lot of a belly, but a belly, see, massive belly. I was like, I don't really want to stand around the build a minifig station. Yeah, no, there was some of that. So I just bought 15 of each bit. So I like 15 heads, 15 because I wanted 15. So yeah, I managed to sort that out. I've put that in the wrong place, haven't I? Have I? No, I just haven't finished it off. It's like I was stood there. I was like, so I went early with the intention of not of being there before there were kids to crowd around it and have fun. Because let's face it, build a minifig is for children. It is not. It is not a bit of the store for adults. The cash desk is the bit of the store for adults. That's the adult bit of the store. Everything else is for kids. But I got there like 10 past 9 in the morning, 10 minutes after the shop opened, and it was already surrounded by kids. And I'm like, no. But I managed to elbow my way in with only a few sour looks from some parents. I mean, what kind of parent takes their kid to like the Lego shop at 9 o'clock on a Saturday morning? What kind of parents up at 9 o'clock on a Saturday morning? I say this not as a parent, so it's entirely possible that all parents are up at 9 o'clock on a Saturday morning. But I got my minifigs. I filled a couple of pick a brick cups, bought a soaker, and came home. Just in time to play a board game about collecting art. Yeah, I did manage to help. There was the kid that was next to me at the station. I did manage to help him find some ninja hats because he was like short of a couple of ninja hats. So I was like, managed to find him a couple of those, for which he was grateful. Well, at least he said thank you. I've also got some knights coming from Pick a Brick Online. So the thing I'm making is a medieval reenactment, like in a park. So it's like loads of people in a park, and it's like you go to a park and they've got like a show on or something, and there's like a roped off area, and there's like some dudes sword fighting, and there's a person there with kestrels or owls or something. So that's what I'm doing. So I needed some punters. So I've ordered the knights, but I needed some punters. So that's what the 15 I got were. Although I did get a wizard hat, and I don't know how puntery that's going to be. And the ninja hat. And a chef. Chefs go to shows. Sure. It's kind of nice that there's like each of these steps is quite large. I think I'd be annoyed with having to scroll down up and down a screen by now if it was like, put one piece on, scroll, put one piece on, scroll. But I'm sure we'll get there. I am sure we will get to that point. Oh, sticky hand. Oh, another one of them in the middle. And some dark grey 2x1s. There, I think this is done. 8 of them, 8 of them. 2 of them, 5. Yeah, I think this was done. Can't see anything else. Oh, we've got a sub-assembly. Where does a sub-assembly go? We normally like to build our sub-assemblies in place. Particularly in this case, because like It's going to be difficult to move the thing out of the way to put stuff on. Although I might have to when it gets a little bit higher. So I'm not sure how high we can go before we start pulling, overstretching the cameras or going above the camera. Mm. There it is. Another one of those. I think I need to turn off the auto white balance. It's going nuts. Crazy as a coconut. Ooh. So we want 12 more of these jumper plates. Here's the problem I find with streaming Lego is it's difficult to do more than one night a week. Because you need a lot of Lego to do more than one night a week. Lego's not cheap. How long have we been? Oh, nearly an hour. And we nearly finished bag one, which is exciting. I say we nearly finished bag one. Can we? Oops. Step 13. We've gone past it. Have me a bit more. And we're back. One more. Goes goes there, right across that gap. I'm also looking to find. I'm looking forward to finding out what next year's modular is. I'm not sure I can pick it up on the day it's released. I might try and pick it up in February when I'm in Manchester. Which is about when I think the GWB, the gift with purchase, will be for it as well. So it'd be cool to pick them up together. So lovely tile floor. And some tan 1v1s. Of course, because this is an old set, there's no spares. There'll be no spares left at end. That is in the wrong place. Should be there. We've got a 2v2 jumper there and another one there. Nice. More apple. I'm going to 6B1 and then moving up to here. Go there. That goes there. I've got 3 of these. No, I'm wrong. There were 4 of these. Just shifting my OBS somewhere more visible. To me, obviously. You know, you all don't care where my OBS is. 3 weeks tomorrow will be our Halloween stream, which we will not be building any witches. I have some hidden side sets which are vaguely Halloween related. So I have three I already had, although again I think it's possible I plundered one for its innards. So I'll do. I'll build those, and then I've got a couple of new ones, which I'm sure folks will be like, you're gonna open a retired set? Are you mad?" But quite possibly. But yes, I'm going to open a retired set, and I'm going to build it because you know what Lego's not for. It's not for sitting in a box. In my opinion. Obviously, other people think differently. I think this bit at the back's a bakery. No, that's a cake shop. It's a bakery. That's a cafe. If I remember correctly. I could just go for a nice cool beer right now. Sadly, my house has no beer in it. Just tea and coffee. And lemony water. And apples, of course. Oh, there it is. It's for them, two of those. Two of them, yeah. We're done. We've done that step. There? I think so. And then there's another one of those there. If it'll go on. Yeah, there you Yeah, yeah, you think, oh, there's even more there. Oh, wait, there's four of these things in total. Okay. Yeah, I've fallen back down the Stream Raiders hole. So I've been playing that most of the day on the side. Obviously, I've been doing my day job. Trying to get something up to level 20 so I can complete another quest. I think that's done. Ah, yes. So next we have to make a prom. Oops, bit noisy. Nope, that's the wrong one. There, that's the one we need. Oh, there's no Ahsoka this week. And there isn't. It's a good job. So I was going to stream Wednesday. I can't stream. Oh. This is suspiciously spare black square. Oh, there it goes in there. There we go. A pram or a stroller, depending on which bit of the world you come from. And we're on to bag two. And the exciting bit about bag two is finding bag two. That one? Oh yeah, because it's got that many things. Just have my last couple of bits of apple, then we'll commence with bag two. Now we have to finish it tonight. Clean up the table. Well, there's some stairs. Stairs, of course, being really, really useful when it comes to moving from one floor of the house to the other. Oop. Bags are making some phantom noises. So three of those go on there. Nearly. Nearly went on the floor. Put that on there. And then a little brown one by one tile will go in there. And that, and one of those. Another equal brown tile. Aha, found it. One second. That's better. A massive hole in one of my teeth and food gets stuck in it. It's really annoying. I should probably find a dentist today. There's another one. That goes. No. Goes there. We need two more of those little brown one by one tiles. It's one of them. Oh, we need two of these as well. These go in there. And there's another one that goes in there. You have to excuse my having to keep look closely. I'm old, and my times are not great. Um, okay, I think we're almost done with this step. We've got two bits over here. There. I think that's it. So we've had three of those, four of those, four of those, four of those, two of those, three of those, one of those. Yep. On to step 27. Out of 4,938. Probably. That might not be true. It's probably fewer. Especially as there aren't 4,938 parts in the set. That would mean having several steps that had no actual parts. Which would be a cruel but quite funny joke to play. You like just have a step that's got no actual parts on it. See how long it is before people spend looking for which bit they've got to put in. I certainly wouldn't do anything like that myself. That would be cruel. Also, I think people would misunderstand it. They'd be like, "Oh, your instructions are rubbish." Of course, a joke's not a good joke if you have to explain it. Ooh, I heard something. What did I hear? Kit Kat, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. In case you haven't been watching for a while, my name's Glockton and I'm building Lego. Live, before your very eyes. We're building set 10225, which is the assembly square, the 10th anniversary modular. For the fourth time, obviously first time on stream, but we've definitely built it before. Of course, that doesn't make the parts easier to find. Oh, there it is. One, need 5 more of those. Ew. 3 were hard enough to find. Only 4 more to go. Ha! Gotcha. Ooh, no, it was stuck on. It wasn't stuck on there. It was just chilling. You know, oh, they're like black one by one bits as well. Like, how am I supposed to find black one by ones with a clip on the side? There's regular black one by one. There. Right, we need two more. Also, I'm fairly certain I've got a bag full of these upstairs, but I'm not going to give in. It's me versus the pile. The pile is not going to. Aha! Just one more. And then we can do the rest of the step. And have a gulp of tea. We've earned our tea. Smashing. Check I've not missed any other. No, it's fine. Oh no, that's not where I want to be. That's where I want to be. All right, so we've put the bits around there. We've done those. Oh, we need some bits here. Oh, we need to do like a doormat thingy using these black 2x1 grate looking things. Grate as in like a grating, not great as in. Oh, look at how great these are. Although they are pretty sweet. So we should have two more. Oh, there they are. Are they on top like that? Oh, we've knocked over purple top lady. Annabelle, we'll call her. Right, I think we're done with step 27. Oh, step 28 gets funky. What do we need? That goes in there. Then we need a brick with a hole in it, a Technic brick. 1x1 Technic bricks and a 2x1 Technic brick. And then we're going to get symmetrical. And then we need more 1x1 black tiles with a weird bit on the side. There. Nope, that's not it. it. That goes in there. No, you know what? Let's put that in there, and then put that back on there like that. And then we've got another little one to do for the front. Oh no, wait, we've missed out the Technic pins. Got like this kind of Technic pin. I call this a stud maker. I don't know if it's officially called a stud maker, but I call it a stud maker because you put it in a Technic hole and it makes a stud on which you can put other things. Right, that plant. And we've got two more 2x1 Technic bricks with twin holes. There and there. Two more 1x1 bricks with one hole. Mostly because you can only get one hole in a 1x1 Technic brick. It's physics or something. Science. It's science. Ah, it's got no hole in it. Ironically, it is whole. I'm here all week. Ah, noisy. We'll be right over there. And if we're really quiet, the tidying up fairy will come and move it. But we have to be really quiet. Because if she hears me call her the tidying up fairy, she will be unhappy. Oh, here we go. I get to demonstrate what I mean by it being a stud maker, if that's what you need. So we have here a 2x1 Technic brick with two holes in it. We put in these so-called stud makers, and then we can find one of these and put it on the side like that. See? How cool is that? I can tell you're super impressed. Oh, she fell off. And then there's another one somewhere. We've got to build another one for the other side. And this is the window for the cake makery. Well, it will be at some point. Before the end of this evening. We go. So I think that's that step. Ooh, interesting. So we need the A6 by. I think we need that as well. But we need a 6 as well. No, that's a tall brick. A really tall brick. All right, we need 7 of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Five 2x1s. Mwahaha. I'll stop. Six. And seven. There we go. There's seven of those. So I imagine four of these go on the back of here. Thusly. And then that goes on there. And then if we can find that 6x1, there it is. Then we can do pretty much the same here, like that. And there we go. Then we can put together some more bits around here. So one of those. And then a 3B1. We missed the step previous. How previous? There. Step 27 should have had that there, and two 1x3s. Two 1x3s. There's one. This should be another one. No, it's hiding under that black thing. Alright, so we're back on. I think we're back on track. Who knows? That goes there, and then we've got a brick with a clip on the side in medium nougat. Then a 6, an 8, and a 3. There it is. And we'll another 2x1 over here. And one each there and there. That's another one. There we go. I think that's done. I did think the other step was done. And I was wrong. Alright, we're going to make a weird thing over here that's used for pushing pizzas or the cakes or whatever out of the oven. Assuming we can find the bits we need. We're looking for an axle with an end like that. Oh, I was going to try to take this again there. I can't because it's not the right size. It says it's 100%, but I'm not sure it's the right size. So that goes there. So we can push that in to push, because this is an oven. I can tell you that now. That is an oven. Baking treats in. Is that a brick? That is a brick. Where's that brick? It's there. Put the brick there. Then we've got two of these palisade blocks. One at either end. Then we've got two 4x1. Nope. Two of those. Where? There it is. There it is. And then we want dark grey 4x1, dark bluish grey 4x1. Then that, and a 2x1 at the other end. Ta-da! That looks about right. Oh, this has a long list of things. I want this box and a cherry to go in the box. Ha! Found it. Cherry. Cherry in the box. Then a lid on the box. I suspect this might be a bin. What kind of madman chucks cherries away? And it can't because they went bad, because nobody has cherries that no one lets cherries go bad. They're just too delicious. Is that a one? That's a one. That's a wombi. Then we've got one of these inverted slopes. Like that. Oh, and then we're building over here. Okay. We can do that. That is doable. Ooh, I picked up the maze with purchase. It's why I accidentally bought the T6 shuttle, the Soka's T6 shuttle, so I could take myself over that threshold with a maze. Because it looks amazing. I don't know when I'm going to build it yet. Because this is going to take a few weeks to build. Although I don't have anything planned for after. I think partly because I don't actually know how long it's going to take to build. I mean, it's 6 bags. And by 6 bags, I mean there were 6 numbers. I'm building 2 tonight, but I'm not sure I'll be able to build 2 every week. But I estimate about 4 weeks. Probably try and get it done before Halloween. Yeah, let's aim to get it done. How many is that? So we've got the 9th, we've got the 16th. Yeah, Monday, not Friday. We've got the 9th, we've got the 16th, we've got the 23rd, and then we've got the 30th. So yeah, that's 4 weeks. So we'll aim to get it done before then. That was a short snip. Oh, now we're building some kind of counter. Let's see where it gets built, when it gets put afterwards. It's in here. With the things facing outwards. So let's try again. Let's try and build it in place so it's so it looks cool. do try and look cool while I'm building. It's difficult. Very difficult. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Oh, well, it's a season 23 of My Simpsons. I'm going to say rewatch. It's not really a rewatch because I've seen all the Simpsons I saw originally, and I'm now sort of working my way through the seasons I haven't seen. And it's sometimes a struggle. I'm not going to lie. I'm surprised it's lasted this long. It's still going. So every year I'm not caught up. I'm getting further behind. I think we need that at some point. We definitely need that now. And another one of those, a 2x2 black jumper. A jumper. And goes on there. Oh, that's it's more of the little slidey lip bit. It's a technical term, slidey lip bit. Ah, found it. It goes there. Oh, this bit's a till. How clever. How clever. There it is. This bit's. Oh, yeah, I remember now. This is a flower shop. This bit's a flower shop. Bakery flower shop. Cafe bar type thing. Oh, that goes on there. Oh, there you go. That's what that's for. Stop people getting in when they're not allowed. Oh, I'm doing like half of one step and half of the next step. Oh, so put that on there. Then we have another one behind it. No, that's not that. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, all those one by one black tiles I found earlier, and now I did find one. And it's a plate, not a tile. That goes on there. Then we have little Ariel. like that, which makes this either one of those old-fashioned tills with the little lever that you used to pull down and it would add stuff up for you and open the door, or it's the Wi-Fi aerial, so it can connect to stuff. Alright, there's a chance the bit I'm looking for isn't in this bag. And that's because I think I separated out all the clear plastic, or the large clear plastic elements. So it's entirely possible it's in here, but I don't want to tip this out. But I likewise don't want to go crawling here. So hopefully it's easy to see. Unless I did leave it here. Don't see it. I may have to tip this out. That's a shame. We took it out all together. We put that to one side, and hope we don't get to this bit. I don't think we do this bit right. Into I found it. It was there. I was right. There we go. It goes on there. We've got some flowers in the background on these minifig ice cream cones. Are there two colours of that purple? I don't think so. So I think that's the right purple. That goes in there, and then we probably make 17 others. Oh no. I don't know what we're making now. Oh, like big flowers. Make some more, but not just yet. I'll put that there for now. We'll build on top of it there. Some very definite greenery here. And there's two more of these green flower bits. And then a green stick to clear. And then another green flower plant leaf thing. And that goes in there. And we want a goldy yellow on there. And a purple. Oh, there was a lighter one. No, I don't care. They're only instructions. Who cares about instructions? And then we've got another clear cylinder. And then 6 red ones, please. Like that, and then that goes there. Oh, I really need to get rid of this cat. I love my cat. It's just you spend all the time looking at his head. And making oh wait, hang on, this goes here, behind this wall. Possibly there? No, it goes there. Yeah, it goes there. Mind you, I suppose seeing the cat's head is better than seeing my bald head. Well, I suppose I could sell space on my bald spot. Just be like, have sponsored by bald head. There it is, found it. Ooh, what else did I get? I got the other gift with purchases I got were the Pirate and the Halloween pack, which I haven't opened yet. But I do have more of those coming. Because when I ordered the minifigs I needed from the Pick-a-Brick, I was over the threshold for those as well. Do I have any? Oh, I do have tea. Ooh, it's a parrot. So I might have a little raid of that at some point as well, see what's in there. I know there's a couple of birds. I think there's one of these parrots that I'm about to put on here. So one of these blue parrots, I think. Oh, now we suddenly go back over here. Yeah. And there's a golden cock. Oh, well, cockerel in there. So I was going to use those two on my mock for the falconer. But in jammy dodgers, the finest of biscuits. Oh, yeah, the printing's off centre. It's almost like I put stickers on them, but obviously I didn't. Because you don't put stickers on these. So that goes in the oven there. And you can push it out. And it can fall on the floor. You get discounted, they fall on the floor. Discounted jammy dodgers. Oh, go back in. You're not ready yet. And then that gets a roof. Ooh. Oh, apparently the top of the oven's a step. It must be the warmest step ever. It must be like super warm. How does that go on there? One of these. One of these. No, okay, so that goes there. And that goes there and that attaches on. Okay. Yeah. No, this makes sense. Oh, it doesn't. It do not. It goes like that. It doesn't come inside. And then that goes on top. Thusly. Okay, then we've got another 1x4 here. And then we're building some green bits around here. Sand green, to be precise. Or precisely sand green. Oh, there's some more wall, more sand green wall at the back. It's a bit of a ding on the corner. Oh, it's going to make me put windows in a minute, isn't it? I'll be like, oh, well, they'll get cold if you don't put windows in. I'll be like, oh, buy him jumpers. Jumpers are so much cheaper than windows. Because I don't actually mean that. I am a big fan of a warm house. Though generally speaking, less excited by the gas bill. We're making an oven door. Goes on there. Keep our jammy dodgers nice and toasty in the oven. Well, this slit looks interesting. How many of these we're going to make? Three? Three. Now where do these go? So we put one of them on there. Should be two more of those somewhere. There's one. There's another. So they go on there. Then we've got just plain old 1x1s on top of those. And 1x1 white plates. Some sand green shenanigans. And a partridge in a pear tree. Although I'm not entirely certain on that last one. That might not be correct. I can pull this one out because it's going to be much harder to get to. Then we want some tiles. That is not a tile. That is. Oh, it's under there. There we go, I found it. Then some more of these grills on the front. That's probably the easiest way to do it, not gonna lie. But we're not finished yet. So we've got to put some stuff over here. I suspect by the presence of these, we've got another one of those to make at some point in the near future. Probably in the next half hour. In fact, now. Now. There'll be another one of these somewhere. There. And one last 2x1 tile. In Weiss. A Weiss. I don't know any more of that in German. Oh, but that's not all. There's more. These tall grey 1x1. 1x1x3, I think. It's definitely some. Now I look at it, it's difficult to pass against the background that is the devastation of my desk. It might be easier to pass what's going on. To get rid of the windows. Oh, I forgot to turn off autofocus as well. Just being all sorts of incompetent today. And I've shuffled everything around now, so I can't find what I need. I think that's everything. Yeah. Oh, windows and doors. Windows and doors. I'm gonna go in there. I think these are just plain. Wow, the windows with black. Right. There's one. Go in there. Oh, no, that's not. There. There's t'other. That can go in there. Oh, more doors. Uh-huh. More gold. Nope. We need a door handle for it though. There we go. Oh, and a couple of big old tall windows to go in the front here. To keep the wind out, I presume. Is that not what windows do? They cause the wind to go, "No, you can't get in." Oh, and then we've got more green flowery bits. 4 of them. And there's some purpley and yellowy bits, which I'm going to pick up now, but we don't need to put on just yet. Because we still need 2 green ones on the bottom here. If we can find them. We shouldn't rest my belly on the desk. So unseemly. Isn't? It's not like the green ones just on. Alright, let's put these on. Like that. We'll find this other green one. Alright. Well, I'm not going to spend too long looking for it. Seal on the floor. No. No, I can't. Oh, I'm sure it'll turn up. If not, there are plenty of spares in my secret stash of spare plant bits. It will, however, annoy the crap out of me for the next half an hour or whatever, however long this bit takes. So we want another door. Like that one there. And another red handle. Oh, like a little flower handle on the door. Then we want another box in there. And it gets a broom and a spade. Or it could be a shovel. But it's definitely a spade. or a shovel. I've definitely seen it before. That's there. It's Hayden. It's Hayden Christensen. Sorry. It's getting late. Um. Okay. Oh, we've got a paddle. Canoe paddle. As a kind of like oven getty stuff out thing. Which is obviously definitely what it's actually called. It is definitely officially called an oven getty out thing. And then we've got, what are these lantern bits? To go at the front. Oh, it's starting to develop Lego Builder's shoulder. And then we've got 4 of these little white tiles to go on the front. Somewhere. It's probably keeping the Green Flower Company. It's so tiny. It's the sea. No, definitely not under there. Definitely not under the plate. Is it kicked in something somewhere? Not in there. Well, that's that purple flower that needs to go there when we find the green one. So we'll put that on there, like that. Definitely need 4. We definitely need 4. Definitely it says 4x. Ha! Found it. It wasn't hanging out with the green flower, sadly. And then we've got 6 of these jumper plates to go in between. That's going to make the top of the windows even with the top of the columns. Like that. And I think that's that bit done. Yeah. So onwards. Gulp tea. And one mighty long white bit. Oh, seem to have nudged this slightly. There. I need a better camera solution as well. I could try. Could try my tripod. Well, that might be a bit too far away. Might be too far back. I can give it a go. It's certainly more stable than this woobly thing. It's still woobling. What am I looking for? A Womba Womba 3 brick. A Tawley. A tall, skinny, light grey brick. Yeah, definitely says I need two of them. I used a Tawley before, but yeah, I definitely wanted one there. I definitely can't see it. And now I'm beginning to wonder if I did scavenge stuff out of this. There are other bags though. It's entirely possible they just got put in another bag. It's equally possible that it's here and I just can't see it. Nothing behind there, is there? All right, let's see if we can find one to scavenge out of the bag. I don't want to tip these bad out. This, yeah, theoretically sorted. Theoretically. Well, this has gone horribly wrong. Okay. Right. Okay. I'll give future Cloxon a problem, but future Cloxon can deal with future Cloxon's problems. Right. So that's that one done. Now we're getting somewhere. Kind of. Right, so what do we want across the top there? So we want a 4x1 and a 6x1. Then a palisade brick at that side and at this end. Ah! Oops. So where were these? There. And there. And there. That's me getting overexcited. Or just more tired. So that's those. Then we've got a corner piece on the corner then. Oh, and then we're doing some stuff around here. So we've got a that. We've got two tan round 1x1 tiles. And they have little swirlies on top, making them look lovely. And next to them we've got some donuts. But we need another swirly and another donut. That's a swirl. That's a swirly. Donut. Nope. Donut. Nope. Donut. Nope. That's got to be a... No, it's not a donut. There's an awful lot of not donuts here. Ah, I found it. There. And then there's a 2x2 jumper plate. In dark tan on there. Oh, then we're making a shelf of cool stuff. Right there. Just put it on the edge there. You can just easily build on top of it. Oh right, I think this goes in here, if I remember correctly. And forms part of the outer wall. Oh, hello, Echo Bricks. How are you? Thank you for popping in. And for following. Hi, I've got my follow notification seems to be broken. So yeah, my apologies. But yes, welcome in. My name's Cloxon. As you can probably tell, I'm building Lego. We're doing 10255 Assembly Square. For the fourth time in my life, I am building Assembly Square. Because why the heck not? It's not at all that we're running out of new content. Oh, this has fallen off. Oh, what have I done? Yes, I am. I am good. I am. Yeah, we were a little late started today, sadly, due to a dinner mistiming. That's the one call. but we're getting on quite well. We've only misplaced 2 pieces so far. What have you been up to lately, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I'm gonna make a cake. I do like cake. Yeah, you've got to keep on trying until you run out of cake, according to a song. Got a whole nother shelf of cakey goodness to go on the top here. Oh, cherry cake. I'm hungry now. This is not great. Nice little cherry on top. And a suspiciously white croissant. Oh, it's good to hear it's quieting down. It's, it's always a bit maddening when it's more busy than you'd like. What kind of thing are you doing, or if you don't mind me asking, what's keeping you busy? There it is. Oh, there you go. Nightbot's decided to pipe up and tell folks what we're building. Ooh, fibre. Nice. Is it that fibre to the premises? Because that's always good juju. Oh wow, Lexi with a raid. Hello, 6 people. Thank you very much. Well, I just didn't show everyone my belly then. Yeah, I did, sadly. Welcome in, Minxie1 and Lexi. How are you? Welcome to the chilled madhouse. We're not a madhouse. There's nothing mad about this house. Um, we are building. Oh, set. And that's not gone in the right place. Um, set. Yes, we're building 10255 Assembly Square. It's the first modular I bought. It was the 10th anniversary modular for the 10th anniversary of modular buildings. And it was also, I bought it with my 10th anniversary paycheck, which I thought was a nice little thing, potentially. Oh, how do I do a shout out? Can I do a shout out for Lexi? Is this how we do things? I am absolutely rubbish at this. That's not how you do shout out. Okay, so I will get shout outs sorted for next time. It's rare I get a raid. No, well, it's. I don't think so. I mean, it's an. Oh, hello, listless Dollarhan. Thank you for popping in. Uh, let's try this. So slash shout out. Ah, it's telling me that I can do it now. Uh, uh, uh. There we go. Shout out for Lex Triple H. It doesn't tell me what you are streaming, but I'm sure most of the people in the channel know because they've just come in with you. But yeah, no, this is like yeah, this is the set. I've had it a while. I've built it a few times, which is why I've got all the bricks all ready and everything. So yeah. It's gonna take. It's not getting finished tonight. It's a big old build. 4,000 parts. Um, Woo. What's that? Bit of the roof. Yeah, so we won't get it finished tonight, but we'll get this bit at least up to the top if we can find the sneeze guard for the counter. There. Is my follower thing not working? I'm just not hearing it. Thank you, Minxie, for the follow. It's okay. I absolutely every. That's in the wrong place. Yeah. Absolutely everyone who comes in is absolutely welcome, and I'm here to just build Lego and have some fun. And if anyone likes to join me, they are absolutely welcome to. And if they don't, absolutely fine. This is Lego and chill, after all. Yeah, I just need to sit down and think about it. It's I was building my own bot. Um, but that's taken a little longer than I thought because yes, my boss is like, "Oh no, we don't do that at work. You build your own bot in your own time." And then I'm all like, "I can't build it in my own time. I'm busy streaming or painting." And then he told me to get out because he's got no sense of humor. I'm going to be honest. I probably shouldn't. I'm going to allow that's fine. I mean, this PG stream, but I'm going to call that PG. It's fine. Um, I would suggest, and I know I shouldn't say this on my Lego stream. You probably made the right choice, Minxie, to have all your books instead of Lego. How was that go? That goes on there. Um, but yeah, most of my sets aren't built. If I didn't have this silly cat, you'd be able to see. I've got a cabinet behind me which has got BD1, Boba Fett ship. What's that thing out of the tall neck from Horizon whatever? What else is in there? Ecto One. the Ghostbusters car. We've got Dagobah. We've got the Emperor's Throne, and we've got a roller coaster in there. So that's all. Like, yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn, I think it is. Yeah. So that's all I've got built out of. I think I've got about 250 sets. I think so, but that's all I've got built because that's all I've got space for. Um, because my wife quite often likes parts of the house to look like a house and not a Lego dump. Oh, BD1 is so. BD1 is great when it's built. It feels a little flimsy as you build it, but once you've got it built, brilliant. Absolutely love building that. I'm going to promote my YouTube while I'm here. Um, Possibly your channel. Oh, can't I just have? Yeah, let's try this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm very tempted just to time that out because glue of Lego. No, no, have you not seen the Lego movie? Have you not seen all the problems they had in the Lego movie, Craggle? Let's try this. YouTube.com. At Bloxon TV, that might work. Oh, it did. By heck. That's where I put my brick stuff. Um, I'm not risking timing anyone out. Yeah. I'll just I'll just assume you're joking, Lex. That's fine. That's almost as bad as calling them Legos. Um, but I forgive you. But yes, until today I was streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but apparently you're not allowed to. So I'm sticking to Twitch for the time being and seeing how that goes, and then possibly switch back to doing YouTube as well if I get to the point where I don't care about what Twitch is doing to me. But we'll see. Ooh, get to build a cake. Do love building cakes. Cake is cake is never a lie. Well, unless it's one of those cardboard ones that the ladies pop out of. That's just a big old pile of disappointment. Sat there thinking, I'm getting some cake. I'm getting a lot of cake. And then some lady in her underwear pops out, and you're like, what? No, it's not even real cake. That's a cake disappointment. Now, if you'd been on a bit earlier, you'd might have picked up on all of the all of the still alive quotes I was doing, but no one else mentioned it, so I just assumed it was just falling into the void. It's also worth pointing out that Still Alive is all I know about Portal. I've never actually played it, much to my shame. Just never got round to it, sadly. How's this going here? Oh, oh, it doesn't. Even when it doesn't go on there, you use the Axel. Yeah, someone keeps telling me you should play them, Mark. You should play them, and I'm like, yes, I should. But I will get around to them eventually, probably, maybe. I've got such a massive backlog. I need to catch up on Final Fantasy 14, which I plan to start doing tomorrow. I need to. What else do I need to do? I want to finish Near Auto Tomato or whatever it is. Alright, there should be another goldy looking tile somewhere. I've got Cyberpunk to play, which I've had since it was released and it's never been in the PS5. I've got Ratchet and Clank to finish. I've got Spider-Man to finish. It's all this painting rubbish I do. It's like just run out of time. That's a jammy dodger. Oh, there it is. Hiding. Yeah, I keep saying I should start and watch some anime and then just never do. It's like people say, "Oh, you into anime?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm into anime." And they're like, "Oh, which ones have you seen?" I'm like, I don't know if Celestial sorted it out. I suppose we'll find out tomorrow whether he's managed to fix it or not. But he posted his schedule earlier on Twitter, and that wasn't different to his normal schedule. Well, it was because he's doing Wednesday as well. So it wasn't different to his regular schedule. But I presume if he hadn't got it sorted out, he wouldn't have posted that. May have an anime addiction. I mean, it's not an unreasonable thing to be addicted to, depending on what type of anime. I mean, if it's the good anime, I'm gonna put that there. It doesn't go there. That's the fountain, but we'll put that there while we put the rest of it on top. Yeah, so I presume he's sorted it. So yeah, we'll find out tomorrow. Um, I can't remember what was on his schedule. What was on his schedule? He's playing a new game on Wednesday. Just check you can't see the screen of my phone, just in case. Not there's anything rude on it. Oh, there we go. So Star Trek tomorrow. Florimancer. Florimancer. That some kind of plant mage. And then 2 days of Star Trek Infinite. Guy's obsessed with Star Trek. I don't know what it is. Sorry, so now I was trying to check in chat. Um, I do love a board game. Playing. So Saturday I was playing a game called Gallerists, or Gallerist, which is about being an art dealer, which was fun to do. I think the last actual anime I sat and watched was Cowboy Bebop. I watched that, I enjoyed that quite a lot. Um, but I was having it on while I was eating my tea, and then my while eating my tea thing went to the Clone Wars, and then onto the Simpsons, and I'm about 2/3 of the way through the Simpsons, so there's probably a good 6 to 8 months before I get back to anything else that isn't the Simpsons at tea time. Is that brown? That's brown. That's brown. Oh, and then we put this in the window. This goes in the window. 560 anime spanning OVAs, ONA specials, originals, remakes, series, and movies. You might have to explain what an OVA and an ONA special is. Alright, so it goes there. Oh, okay. I've not heard those terms before. I'm just going to pour some water. So you're about to get some ASMR. There. My apologies if you all now need to go to the toilet. Oh, there we go. Gotta love that water. Special bonus ship with manga. Okay. My wife bought me a manga, and I keep trying to read it, but I keep failing to read it. Mostly on account it's written in Japanese. And my Japanese is shaky at best. Oh, they're tan. In case you hadn't guessed, this bit's a bakery. And this bit here, this will be a flower shop. And then this bit here, which won't get built today, but that'll be a little cafe slash bar. Yeah, the whole left to right, right to left thing is pretty confusing. Um, but also interesting. It's just like it feels right, even though reading left to right it feels right as well. But reading right to left also, like back to front, also feels okay. Oh, am I missing another part? They really messed up when you put this thing away. I mean, luckily, they're not. I found the green thing. Found the green thing I missed earlier. Hallelujah. There. We didn't lose it. We still couldn't find the other thing that I lost. Um, I even found that bit. Oh, well, there you go. You taped on Yusha to finish airing so you can start watching that. Oh, is it not? Do you not get to see it until it's finished airing in Japan? Yusha. Is it massively important? No. No, we'll. I'm sure it'll turn up. The other one did. Well, the two did. Oh, you're not a fan of waiting week to week? See, I'd suggest then that you're probably a younger person. Rivendell is amazing. I didn't get it because it's very expensive, but definitely, definitely amazing. But I grew up having to wait week to week because there was no internet when I was a kid because I'm like super old. Um, so it's like waiting a week. Doesn't really bother me. It's just like oh, you know. But I know other people are like, oh my god, what do you mean I can't watch it all in one go? And 30s is young to me. It's fine. You young whippersnappers. But yeah, Rivendell. I saw it built. It was I went to Bricktastic last year. There was a guy building it. I say live. I mean, he was there and he was alive and he was building it. Um, but yeah, he was building it and he built it over the 2 days. Um, but it's 6,500 parts. It's an immense set. I think the next one I'm going to get is probably going to be next year's next big one. It's probably going to be next year's modular building, which will be out in January. So I don't think I'll get any more big sets this year. I mean, you certainly could give the English name. I probably still wouldn't recognise it. But then I do know that like the people who translate the names do quite a good job at making them make sense because some of the ones I've tried translating from Japanese have just been like I still no idea what that says. But then, like I say, my Japanese is not the best. Have I done anything to that step? Rising of the Shield. Of course, it's Tate, not Tate. Tate no Yusha. Is Yusha Shield then? Is it Tata's shield? Is Tata shield then? Is it Tata no use shield hero? Vertical hero, according to Google Translate. Ooh, things are about to get colourful. So we'll do the boring grey bit first, which is 15 of these palisade bricks on there. Thank you very much for the raid, Lexi. It's really, really, really appreciate it. You're the second person to raid me in like ever. So thank you very much. And yeah, enjoy your sleep. I am also excited for sleep, and hopefully I'll get this finished in the next 20 minutes or so and be able to also sleep. Oh, I've never noticed that before. These palisade bricks are ever so slightly bigger at the bottom than they are at the top. Unless it's just these particular ones. Are you cracked? No, just my eyes. Well, a good old anime binge is never a bad thing, unless it's like keeping you awake when you want to sleep. But I presume it isn't. Ow. Believe it or not, I thought this would only take 2 hours. We're three and progressing now, so I might just turn my alarm clock off tomorrow. Just sleep late. Um, well, absolutely no one at work will mind if I turn up a little bit late. I mean, they absolutely will, because they have this awful like habit of expecting me to actually do stuff they're paying me to do. It's madness. Okay, I think we're close to the top of the flower shop. Do we actually build the? There's a flower thing on the front. I don't know if we actually build that today or whether that's part of another day. Kimono, I know kimono is animal. I'm not sure what each is, but It's not Beast Stars, is it? Or some kind of Transformers? I don't know. I don't know what Kimono Michi is. So put them on there, put them on there. We need a corner brick for there, and that'll hold that all nicely together. Oh, there's bricks down here as well. So we've got an 8 by 1 there, and a 1 by 1. There we go. That goes in there. Ow. Oh, we've got the corner door. We've got the pre-built corner door. Because I didn't take it apart. What was that bit we were missing? Oh, it was a tan 1 by 1, wasn't it? Drop it on the floor. Don't see it. Well, never mind. So that goes on top of there. Well, this was part of the problem I had reading that manga the wife bought me was like I'd read something and I'd be like, I don't know what that is. So I'd put it into a translator and then it would be completely unrelated to the thing I'd read, and I'd go and ask the message, be like, oh, that's like a slang term, or that's that means that in this particular case. So it was quite difficult to keep trying to translate it by myself. Ooh, how many of these do we need? Oh, we don't need that. I remember these parts from my childhood, playing with my brother's Lego. These are like the garage door. And the cool thing is, in this set, is they're used as a window. Or two windows, in fact. How many's there? 5. And so this goes in here. Oh, no, we've done that. Oh, yeah, so this goes in the top of these bits here. I remember that being much harder the first time I did that. I've just realised you could see none of that. Then we got two tall roundy pillars that go either side of this door. Ah, fudge. Nutty fudgekins. Oh, stain on my jeans. Ah, I can't pick that up. Let's move it out here and pick it up by hand. Reattach my slippers to my feet. I'm getting tired. I'm starting to get a little bit ham-fisted with the stuff, but it's okay. We'll make it work. How many of these do we need? 11 now. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be another one somewhere. Probably 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's for the roof. Oh, there it is. Just under there. Adjust that. Oh, I just realised I've got no breakfast for tomorrow. Got no cereal in or anything. And I really like breakfast. Well, I really like any meal. But, you know, most important meal of the day and all that. Back to front. See the new Ninjago big build thing. It comes with some like these in bright green, and they look really really cool. And it's like, I want more of these. All right, so let's see if I can make it so you can see more or less what I'm doing this time. No, you can't. It's fine. So yeah. So it turns out the little hooky things on the side fit into the holes on the top of the bricks, which is really really cool. I really want to go to Legoland, and it's not expensive apparently. Well, relatively it's expensive, but you know it's relatively cheap. So they have apparently you can get there on Ryanair to Billund Airport from Edinburgh for like 50 quid. Of course, you have to get to Edinburgh, which is not cheap, but you know, I mean, a lot of things are cheaper than going to England. I'll be honest. But yeah, so like I said, if only was saying that he did the whole trip for like 150 quid or something, um, excluding the journey to the journey to Edinburgh to catch the plane. So I'm definitely wanting to go. How many of these do I need? 4. Well, they should be easier to find this time. Oh, I only need one on each end. Okay. It doesn't even grip onto anything. Yeah, I was thinking of going in November actually, because it's my birthday in November. So I thought, ooh, that could be a little birthday treat for me. Um, there's 3. Okay, but I've got a board game convention at the beginning of November, and I've got a brick show in the middle of November. So it was like, that's probably a trip to Billund is probably a little bit much. I believe it is. I think they were doing well, not Legoland necessarily. I don't know, but I know it was mostly the Lego house I was wanting to go and see. I know that's open sort of all year round because it's like a workplace. Um, but yeah, I can fully see maybe it's Legoland not being open all year round. It being a technically a different company. Eh, oh, okay, oh, that's cool. Yeah, we just might look to not realise that and go on a day it's closed. You'd think we're down to like nearly the end of the bag now. You'd think the bits would be easier to find. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. I mean, that seems reasonable. People are more likely to go at a weekend in the winter. They probably don't have much in the way of time off. It's stuck on there. I've already put it on. Oh, I'm such a numpty. There we go. It was there all the time. Oh, that'd be no good for me then. First full weekend I'm playing games, and the last full weekend I'm at a Lego show. Um, I might not be the last full weekend. But next year, maybe it's next year I'll get to go. Maybe I'll just book a couple of days off at some point in the year and be like, yep, I'm going. I even invite the wife. Probably wouldn't. She's not the world's biggest fan of Lego. Oh, cool. So fairly recent then. Did you tell me when it was? So yeah, recently. Been trying to find sets for my Halloween stream on the 31st. I wanted to do Hocus Pocus, but unfortunately, I'm not able to Hocus Pocus the money to be able to buy it because it's quite a chunky priced set. So I'm going to do some hidden side stuff instead that I've got hanging around, which would be cool. But I need to make sure they've got the right parts because I definitely scavenged them for something. It'll only be an evening stream on account of I ran out of leave, so I couldn't take the day off to stream like I did last year. Two of those go on there. Keep going for the mouse to do the scrolling, and it's not going to work because that mouse is not attached to that computer. The other downside of having no cereal for morning is I've got no cereal tonight, so I'm getting quite hungry. Okay, that looks weird. That just pops over the end there. Excuse me. Oh, I see. So we get a nice little stagger for these sort of like curvy bits, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it was like it took me a few sets to get my first brick separator, but when I got it, I was like, I was so happy. I was like, I've got a brick separator. Now, of course, I've got 400 million of them. So they're I'm less enthusiastic about them these days. But yeah, absolutely all over. Oh, I missed a brick. Now I just get a little bit more excited when I get a teal one. Oh, and I'll tell you what I got the other day, the other week. I bought a dot set that was on sale, and it had a little key shape thing in it. And the key shape thing is for it's a it's a brick remove, but it's for removing the little round dots. And I got it just as I was building an art, a Lego art. And I needed to get the dots out, and it was like as soon as I realised that that's what it was for, I'm like, that's serendipitous. The Lego lords have heard my cry for something to help me get these dots out off this plate easily. It's out now. It's one of my favourite brick separators. If you can have a favourite brick separator, obviously. Might be a bit weird. Ooh, it's pretzel. We need a pretzel in the middle there. The shop sells pretzels apparently, and then we've got like a bunch of these on the top for decoration. Oh, that's not one of those. And then this goes over here somewhere. Does it? Oh yeah. No, I see how it goes. I mean, looking for old parts can be, well, it can be both fun and maddening, I suppose. I was thinking of doing, because obviously I missed out on. Did that go on properly there? Are we good? I think we good. Oh yeah, that would work. Yeah, I never thought about a crowbar. Got hundreds of those buggering things. Well, not literally hundreds. I've got a few. Oh, I feel like a noob. Yeah. Yeah. So I was thinking, because obviously I missed out on a lot of the early modulars. So I'm like, oh, can I? Can I recreate them? Turns out no. I've got some ridiculously niche brick. I mean, you can like do different. You can recolor them. I suppose you can use different colors. Um, no, have I missed? No, upside down. Oh, okay. Um, so I quickly went off that idea. I did. Well, I was mostly looking to do it because because Pick a Brick Online has standard and bestseller, and a bunch of the stuff I was wanting was bestseller, obviously, because the more popular ones. But then I was finding the stuff I needed out of standard was just it just wasn't enough. And I don't want to spend £10 for them to pick the bricks when I can get £10 with the bricks. So the idea was I'd find all the bits that I needed for those rebuilds as that were in the standard and use them to fill out any standard sort of yeah, any standard pick list that I had. So um, but then it turns out I don't need to do that because I'm stupid with money and just end up buying random stuff. Should there be another one of those? I think they should. There it is. There we go. But then I was looking at the Ghostbusters fire station and doing a recreation of that, and then I was like, yeah, that would be really really cool. But the really cool, the really cool bits of that are the minifigs, and they're just going to be crazy difficult to get hold of. Just like this blue bit. And big question here is: have I accidentally put this blue bit where the blue bit should be? Because colours. No, no, I haven't. What I've done, that should be that. Those seem like quite old sets if they're only four numbers. I don't have any sets that are only four numbers. Oh, I did see a set that was only three numbers the other day. That was old. It was so old. I was looking for like brush marks where the archaeologists had cleaned the dirt off it or whatever. Yeah, I mean it's like as old as I am. I didn't. My brother collected Lego as a kid, and I played with it, but I didn't own any Lego. And then like I came into Lego later when I was like, you know what? I make my own money now. I don't have to ask anyone if I can buy Lego. Just buy Lego. And so I do. And it turns out I probably should ask someone if I can buy Lego because I probably buy a little too much of it. This is the lamp to go over the back door. But I did quickly sort of go past the stage where it's like, oh, I want everything. I'm going to collect old sets and all of this. I was like, you know what? No. I don't have time for that. There's too many new sets coming out. And we've got a clock on the inside. It's 8 minutes to 12. It's not. It's nearly 8 minutes to 12. Yeah, no, I feel if I went down that route, I'd very quickly end up single. And that goes there. Oh, door. That door with a black handle. Black handle. So, is it a particular space shuttle from 2003, or is it just a space shuttle? It's not like an Endeavour or an Enterprise or something like that. Is it just like a generic shuttle? What was the one Challenger? There was Endeavour. Was there Endeavour, or was that in a film and I made that up? Okay. A generic airfare. And then we've got a 2x1 something. Lego Pokemon Fan 666. Welcome in. And hello. I will keep building until I finish this bag and then I've got to go to bed. Um oh, what did you post, Echo? Um, I'll get night light eventually. That. Oh, cool. Oh, like proper Discovery Channel. Okay. I want to say I've got something. I think I want to say that I've got some um, submarines that are some way related to the Discovery Channel. Also, yes, Lego Pokemon fan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are getting fairly close to the end of this build. Obviously, not the entire build. I do have sleep to have at some point. But yeah, so we've built bags 1 and 2 today. So obviously this is Assembly Square, so it's exciting. Um, yeah, and we'll be continue building it next week. Um, if you're around then and want to see the rest of it, well, it won't be the rest of it. It'll be another bit of it. Um, you've never built this set before. It's yeah. It was my first modular um, that I bought. It wasn't my first big set. The first big set, well, big-ish set I bought was Stranger Things, which I'm currently unable to build because I've pinched off the things out of it for something else. But yeah, so that was my first big. But this was my second big one. I bought this with my 10th anniversary of work at my company, not of work in general. I've worked longer than that. So I bought it with the 10th anniversary stuff bonus that I got. As this was the 10th anniversary set, I thought that was particularly apt. But yeah, it's a great set to build. It really is. It's like with it being the extra half plate as well. It's just very cool. But yeah, I think I was. I think I've got a submarine set that was related to the Discovery Channel from fairly recently, and I think it's pretty cool. It's got a glow in the dark anglerfish in it, and it was on sale. It was like Sainsbury's were doing a clearance on it, and I was like, really? Because that's a real cool set. Why is nobody buying this set? And so I bought one. Is that that? That's that. Oh, this glass needs a clean. Oh, Lego Pokemon fan. What kind of things do you build normally? Would you say, or do you not have a preference, or do you not build? I was. Bold of me to assume you're a Lego builder with Lego Pokemon fan. Bit there. Oh, what's that? Which build is that? I do keep an eye on the Lego idea stuff, and I do like some of it is like yeah they should definitely build that, definitely do that. But and then I'm like, would enough people buy it? All right, let's copy, paste into Google. Oh, that's Wikipedia. The Eclipse was the lead ship of the 17.5 kilometer Eclipse class dreadnought. Dear Lord. 17.5 kilometers. That's a walk and a half. 2,816 pieces. Total in the set 2,997. I don't understand. What? I mean, it looks stunning. I do like the little aerials at the bottom of the front. Oh, is this the one? Oh, how big is this? Yes, this is the one. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, that wouldn't fit on my shelf. I'd struggle to fit that on my shelf or in my house. Also, a lot of black. I was like, I looked at the Star Destroyer, the one that was like meter and a half long or something, 2 meters long. No, a meter and a half, and it was like, there's an awful lot of grey. But the black does look better though, and I will say the black it looks very nice in black. No, the Super Star Destroyer, the huge one that I think is retired now. Um, oh come on, darn my stubby fingers. So that's one of those. One of those. And that. And that sits on there, which I thought was quite cool the way they did that. Just upside down. Then we've got some stairs. So we want a clippy thing there. And that goes here. What's that? Should go there. Random missing bits. Turn this round. I'm going to pretend it's so that you guys can see what I'm building at the back, but it's actually so I can see what I'm building at the back myself. Building up a thing. Is that right? That looks right. And then it goes there. There, we've got a banister. Nice. We can now walk up the stairs more safely. And that bit's left over. I don't know where that bit comes from. Let's put it on there. It'd be fine. Cool. We finished. There's only one piece missing. And one piece extra. So presumably I done mucked up somewhere. Can't see where though. Meh. Yeah, it'll be fine. So there we go. We have the ground floor of the flower shop and the bakery from 10255 Assembly Square. Took significantly longer to build than I thought it was going to. But then what Lego doesn't. Yeah, so this was meant to be a 2 hour stream. It's nearly 4, but that's okay. That's okay. We're all grown ups. We don't have bedtimes. Much. Yeah, so I'm going to leave it there. Go to bed. Thanks very much, everyone, for popping in. It was nice to meet everyone, Echo and this Lego Pokemon, and so on. Lexi popped in. Minxie? Minxie, yes. So if you're all still around, thank you very much for staying. Yeah, it's been lovely to chat to everyone. Are we raiding? I don't know. Any ideas who to raid? RC Spaceport's on, whom I follow. We could raid him. I don't know what he's doing. Makers and crafting, so I'm assuming Lego. We have advertising and a tiny window in the top. Oh, he's looking at pictures. So yeah, so let's raid out to RC. I don't know if anyone else knows him. And hopefully I've only been in two of his streams. He seems very nice. And hopefully we see you back here next Monday for more of this. But yes, tomorrow the plan is to stream 14, though I've been saying that for weeks and not managed it yet. So, okay, thank you very much. So let's wait. Let's see. Nope. How does this work? There's no autocomplete for it. What's the spaceport? Okay. Yeah. Ah, it's intended for mature audiences. Okay. I'll have to remember that one in the future. It's being a PG stream. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're gonna raid into RC Spaceport. Yeah, he was building Lego. I don't know if he still is, but he was looking at pictures when I had a quick look. Say hi. I will pop in for a few minutes, but then I'm going to need to go and sleep. Again, thank you very much for popping in, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Oh, I don't have an exit screen. I'll just click on this raid now. Bye all.